练车的时间。力好稳。这辆车开起来超重，马坎是完全相反。马坎超强，开起来超强，超级牛。 这也比较好开一点。他可能戏太多了。第一场就排不到。哎，回到。威尔遇到红蓝杀小，看中了什么东西？ 烂现在阿里平鲁鲁。倒出来。喂我来！妈，那烂现在还烂到第2名去！哇！1赢2赢1赢2赢1赢2，2赢2 ，OK。这台真的是蛮笨重的。继续看我们马坎。右渠道，换辆车跑。 卡死一只球，没人干，他妈傻小，到底怎么卡的？撞掉的。我的气呀，气被撞烂了。OK 的。前面有一台马卡。好烂，回去营山，前面还2个营山的。晃车多稳。哎呀，路西，撞烂，哦，哦， 龟时间。单线长。啊！直线之王，马卡。这个难控制。输比自己排位要低的人会扣个多分，反之亦然。哦，纽约。终于不再是清一色公车了。完了。把自己玩烂了。秀中到公园那一下，3.7，诶。 沙漠很多、哦，沙漠队。小啊，光速大小，武器呢？妈妈，武器呢？也许这社区有点长烟台。散区地。陷阱。 没气到遍地是。伺服器还我气！还有我的第3名。小分。到电车。哇！下鬼喽，下分喽，有。干！是不是我的地面掉下去？你什么乱跑？黄金潮，黄金潮怎么会掉下去？他们还有地方给我掉下去，对。 少上小分。被杀掉，不然我就第一。马桶。那熊掉下去。追到你们了！不下去，你怎么不能下去？压小分，马头死。定存分数。 高。说往哪里？西呀。尾流好强。滑下，我气都没了。哎呦！不要！并存分数啊，并存起来。他日必有所用。有冰河。 甩烂了。他妈我气了！哦，no， 之字形。现在一个烂性子，因为看到知识型就直接跑，打死要跑得笨。我们冲右边那。有车祸。 插起来。到底什么垃圾武器？开错游戏了，哇！挖不到。导灰之旅，头头发，月亮圆起起。走哪啦？又一个没有开船的。OK。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
风。没传进，预备。
Revelio.
Revelio. 变卡。啊！
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. It's enough beast flesh for him.
我来喝。
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards. but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Hollow is here after all.
Reveille.
Revelio.
右边可以爬。你看到屁股在这边。Reveille。抛手。Confringo。
Confringo.
抛手。那抛手。
Depulso.
不是我来的。没有相信，终于说好玩。Lumos。
Lumos.
捡东西里。人物一点关联都没有。 Reveille.
Revelio. I wonder what that
Depulso.
does. That did it.
Reveille.
Revelio.
Arceus.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Arceus. 哎，不见 Arceus。Arceus。Arceus。鸟 Arceus。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
后面一个箱子 Arceus。给右手。
Leviosa. Ha.
路上这样不是走一条路径。Reveille.
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Depulso.
Also.
Leviosa。Leviosa。我是不是在蹲的时候施法 ？Leviosa。 Arceus。
Accio.
Arceus。
Wingardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Reveille。
Revelio.
要用爆破。Depulso。
Also.
Depulso。Arceus。
Accio.
Arceus。
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
三级锁。你居然会解三级锁！妈的！教一下拿。自动吸到梯子。啊，上来路。
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
虐待动物时间。
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
也不等我同意。
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
预备。
Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
小包手。 预备。
Revelio.
Arceus.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa. Arceus. Disillusionment. Arceus.
Accio. Wingardium
Accios.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. Rubin. Disillusionment. Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Disillusionment.
Lucas to tell us.
Reveal.
Revelio.
Reveal. 没怎么好看。
Lucas to tell us.
Pretty
Leviosa.
little cake flapper.
Arceus. 火天。
You may want to screw them up.
火天。
Marvelous strike.
火天。
Oh, too harsh.
火天。完。火天。Gracias。一并的。给你打是想要测试火腿狗啊？怎么讲怎么慢？火贴。
Tego.
火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。火贴。
Alohomora.
Reveal.
Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Alohomora.
Reveal.
Revelio.
Reveal. 带。 预备。
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Gracias.
Place it.
Y bingo. Levioso. Raposo. Raposo. Levioso. Gracias. Y bingo. Bingo.预备。
Revelio. Alohomora.
预备。
Revelio.
上去。物理兽，挖个。无路可填，很好。预备。
Revelio.
不是跑，居然不跑，预备。Raposo，
Depulso.
哎 ，Raposo， 雅思脆，预备。
Revelio. High wing. It's all right. There we go.
，There you are.
锁解掉了，你锁还没解掉就直接骑上去是怎样？
Come on.
小心，没事，给娜娜解，娜娜可以一次解4个锁，没事。为什么娜娜不教？命一直不在，高一直接把他举起来放到他身上。我一切，火车是不是说刚开场，
There's
然后
the
还有这
Hogwarts
边酒店位置？
Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. 预备，这头一张连练都不用练。
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
有空中的按加速。
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
哪里个？要10个新奇兽来。对，我的主线重返正轨。塞拔刺青和娜娜交谈。一个是抓起兽任务。跟塞巴斯汀讲话。Where are you?
When you have a moment, please stop
Wait,
by the
Zeke.
room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too
直
risky.
接打断费格教授。
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree.
也许
And I'll
不是
not
咒
say a
了。
word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
0。
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
你可以告诉
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us.
我什么都跟你
Ominous
说了，你应
learned
该要
dark
什么都
magic
跟
from
我
his
说。
parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
不少。
Crucio, correct?
and
The
four.
Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
是我利用黑魔法大师教我黑魔法。
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
讲话任务就讲一讲，任务就卡住。哪的是可以不用讲，反正我也没有去接哪的东西。是辛格警察线。尼克的任务，有主线可起之前。 学校是歧视盲人，托米尔要跟多米尼斯当朋友。还是大家都怕冈特？
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be
亲近
trusted?
像家人一样。
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say
难怪没有
what.
朋友。
Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
自己不敞开心房，还要有朋友。
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
刚去过而已。
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
带我一起走啊，飞哥教授。没有用线引出过去。任务主线变不见。哇！破贴。破贴。 念大力一点，比较容易生气。有了。哎，这里，那不是右上角？好不？贵族世界啊，怎么会传来风就人？破贴。
That's just the beginning.
破贴。
You're no match for me. You should go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others. You won't know.
破贴。
I can't win.
破贴。
I don't think you know what you're doing.
Such agility. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
破贴。
That was a mistake, my friend.
破贴。啊！哎 ，Expelliarmus。Expelliarmus。叫你打的。Levioso。打炮手。Arceus。Gracias。Divino。Levioso。 Arceus。Arceus。我封印破辛苦了，怎么念都没有比较快。Reveille。
Revelio.
先开任务。我想说，这边不是有一只游侠吗？谢。
Over here. Regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
You will talk.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Lewis.
Lumos. 突然就 Lumos 起。第十门。直接看到。Levioso。打炮手。打炮手。打炮手。Arceus。Descendo。
Up there. That's our way in.
Reveille.
Revelio.
Arceus.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Arceus. Levioso.
Levioso.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement.
I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
用。
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Reveille.
Revelio.
李叔叔们，根本扶不起来。
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Gracias. Bingo. Bingo.
How delightful.
Expelliarmus. 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 Gracias. Bingo. Hungringo. Hungringo. Expelliarmus.
This has become
Expelliarmus.
personal.
Gracias. Arqueos. Arqueos.
Just wait till I come down. Try to make this
你是在射什么
made a grave mistake.
Gracias. Bingo. Expelliarmus. Hungringo.不对，有空气在这边。Arqueos. Arqueos. Levioso.
You will pay.
Arqueos. Descendo. 你本来应该会是往 Revelio。Revelio。
Revelio.
无极山，富士山。Reveille.
Revelio.
镜子，镜子吗？李书人，李书人们。 是飞鸽小说吗？它怎么已经在下面
I suppose that's the quick way down.
那个古代魔法成功。对。 其他人是怎么下去？其实这个根本就不用铺烂魔法也可以直接进来，你只要让魔法砸一下就好。
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead
对，
of
我
us.
们直接
Let's see
挖
where
进
they
来。
lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty.
勇士
If
所
they've
以埋在
taken
这
all
边
of。it, why are they still here?
可抛式。
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
They know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
有资格先知道更多情报。
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor
他有
Fate
魔法
must
力量
lead
就
you
是
now.
只拿来砸人，还能让人自爆。
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Revelio.
火贴。铁。Revelio. 东西。
We need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Arceus. Arceus. 你最讨厌的地方就在于你不知道在哪，自己在哪里，哪个位面。
Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Arceus.
Wingardium Leviosa.
弄烂。Arceus。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Arceus。丢下去了，你飘在空中。右边这个 Arceus。
Wingardium Leviosa.
Arceus。哦，等着。上路好像没有紧这边就行。Arceus。
Wingardium Leviosa.
Arceus。大箱的，绿色而已。Arceus。Arceus。
Wingardium Leviosa.
Arceus。太多。大机耶，有没有很大机 ？Expelliarmus。这不是他 ？Gracias。Gracias。Gracias。Defendo。Confringo。哎 ，Confringo。Expelliarmus。这不是奥火力。Gracias. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levoso. 下去。Revelio.老是打到后面的怪。
Lumos.
Lumos.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio.
Revelio. 多一面怪哇！多一面的怪都可以直接打过来，是怎样 ？Expelliarmus. Gracias. Defendo. Confringo. Gracias. 很多我就痛。船都已经没我进去。
It Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Revelio.
Arceus.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ya mismo. Arceus. Arceus.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Arceus. 顶给我一面是人形。Arceus.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible
Arceus.
to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
对，这边没有。Arceus.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Arceus. 这一面是6桥。Arceus.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Arceus.
After pulling the block out through the archway, you can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Arceus.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Arceus. Arceus.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Arceus. 对不起。Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. 我已经 Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
可以。纯粹拿宝。Arceus.
Accio. Wingardium
Arceus.
Leviosa. Revelio.
打大机。为什么要玩？Expelliarmus. Gracias. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Gracias. Defendo. Gracias. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Gracias. Defendo. Gracias. Defendo. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Gracias. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. What? Gracias. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.闪的不行，啥呀 ？Gracias. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.哎，大招回避。
What a relief.
Revelio.
边乐色绿装 ，OK。哇！
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Hey.
Isadora.
Oh.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
至少他爸是感谢他的，不然后面变得怪怪的。未知的副作用。
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
准备好。
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
不能全部一起出来吗？也是紧急时刻哎。
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
所以有人有集齐这三样过吗？
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
冬天了。罗克武和兰洛克找那个容器的速度也没有我们想象中快，主线跨度了1年。 应该是夏季入学，然后秋天、冬天，然后最后春天。不错，不然把全部人都吵死。咒虐。我们可以 Crucio。
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
一屁股有点高。火与恶，这说明真的奇怪。扫帚飞过时，帕比正在霍格华兹最北边地区等。允许做中预。旁边的火都没开。金头风、击鼓魔杖，还有个是什么？哦，贤者之魔法师。
You're here. Brilliant.
Oh.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
难怪除了哈利波特以外都没有人集齐死的时候。
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Revelio.
There he is. Good luck.
走在你后面啊。
What are you doing here?
也太明显。
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
你不会对里面的东西感到好奇。我明白你有戒心。
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here. And I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
Lumos.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
阿姨的笔记。
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Repair all.
Ominous. Your family was here.
Repair all.
I know. She was my aunt.
Repair all.
Repair.
You knew? But didn't tell me. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
没有，一点都不后悔。但我要说反话。
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am.
隐藏自己的兴奋。
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Repair.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
So,
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo. Confringo. 不知道为什么。
This journal entry.
写错不是会被咬吗？
Getting lost and being unwelcome.
因为是要你去看那个门上图案，然后转那个蛇。真的是月亮、太阳加一个蛇。
Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Lumos.
She got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
一个尖尖的和一个右下填满的 Z。
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was
三
rewards.
角形，
Keep going.
然后一个圈圈长2条腿。上不高。
Confringo.
攻击我的脸，脸不要。
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
军长的球。
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
我的脸。
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
我都只有我在写而已，另外2个人怎么都没在做事？混。
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
我对我放 Crucial， 亲身体会。
The gate. I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry.
关到死。
She mentions being
你阿姨就在
trapped
这里。
here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
快对我放。
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on.
直接叫欧米
Ominous
你
has
是
the
在
most experience with this.
明明你
He
自己
should
就
cast
会。
it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
我自己放了，我宁可你自己去问他。
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck.
问
Wish
他
we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
好了，你对我放了。
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that,
但我这个
yet he's left us no
黑
choice.
魔法大师第
I
2代
don't need
一
to
学
follow
就
in
会。
Noctua
对
Gaunt's
你放。
footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
既然我酷刑诅咒，我对你释放。
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand,
你
point
才要
it at
尽
me,
可能
and
撑住。
firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can. 把模组的东西放上去。
Ready?
I'm ready.
没有，这边是剧情。点一下就爬起来。然后原作不是要直接躺医院吗？
right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
大宝箱给垃
We
圾。
made it.
Rive
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
金格。
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Rive. 不知道摆了多少年的茶，还是什么东西，一口灌下去，一直没喝。创始人超不满。
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this.
说要探索，然后结果任务目标直接离开。
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky.
Revelio.
Could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
啊，走啊！一定要一个人过了哇！就不能3个人一起出来。
About your aunt.
挤挤还是可以3个人一起过来。
Sebastian, I meant what I said before. We swear right now never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
是啊，如果直接走开，没有要听完的意思。Revelio.
Revelio.
哎，李叔叔们，500块。李叔叔们，李叔叔们。 外面那个火在哪？
Oh, how fun a slide!
You
must try it.
因为火没点。Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. 不能着陆。Confringo.
Confringo.
Arceus. Arceus. Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Arceus. 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 Done. Revelio.
Revelio.
OK， 点个天赋，3点。这个变形爆炸筒的必点，还没学到。大爆爆也没学到。不是有了，不是有帮他模组 ，OK。 Next， 英教授注意，大爆爆，迷踪鸟取紫色驱蝉。我还以为大爆爆是沙漏教我，真是老师教我。天学魔法。直接跟我讲到哪里抓啊？社区上我记得这边就有。迷踪鸟，公母各抓一只，有好多东西。Revelio。记得这边有一个欢迎员。免费 A 黄装。Reve。
Alohomora.
Reve。
Revelio.
就这些。免费的毒触手，普通。
Alohomora.
这边的幻影，他一直想要召唤出兽王，李主任。Reve。
Revelio.
Reve。
I can't go back there.
这是有一只幻影。头上。哦。
Alohomora. Mine now, demiguys.
Reve。
Revelio.
一坨球，然后，来想从拿钩手把它弄掉，这苦东西。击球了，没搓出来。母的，好 ，Gracias， 让你冬眠了，公的，
Everything's all right now.
公的 ，Gracias，Gracias。 抓鹰马也是可以用冰冻咒语把它抓起来，真比好用。 迷踪鸟，迷踪鸟哪里？紫色巨蝉，橘色巨蝉，紫色巨蝉，玻璃兽，鱼兽。 球，这边有。
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
赏心，中间有标没标一样。迷踪鸟呢？
This looks intriguing.
六，我是公的 ，Gracias。
Assignment's all finished.
Hungringo Crucial， 对，没有放上去，变成那个袋子 ，Crucial。 Hungringo Revelio
Revelio.
红的。没有母的，看那给我乱造啊！公的街 ，Gracias。
Revelio.
母的，这是母的。 Gracias. Gracias. OK， 公益母，多了一次公益。把那个人无法一直横起来。
Here's a pleasant surprise.
第一次入日本，人一堆。
Lower hog.
Totalis.
Suppose it's worth a look.
连尸体都直接变不见。
Shudders when they see me coming.
Revelio.
Revelio.
My uncle even said tell my aunt the truth once about what really happened to her shriveled things.
Arceus. Hungringo.
Confringo.
Martin.
Revelio.
下面一坨。 OK。哎。Arceus。Arceus。Leviosa。Arceus。Arceus。Arceus。Leviosa。第一 C 入学门。无双。把前面美玲时间记起。对了，我们都相信。OK。以死一入学门。哇！
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Think I won't remember your face?
Ah, there you are!
Expulso!
Leviosa. Arceus. Confringo. Stadium. Stadium. Crucial.
Is mine!
我们就把它放回去。Crucial。但不是，这我说也是无敌。Reveal。可以学大爆爆喽！给需要抱抱的人一个大抱抱。
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Reveal。下面有古代文化遗迹。这边附近是不是有天文台？有对面。
Revelio。
两只强敌。天文台。 哦，我现在快要早上了，这样很挤。啊，完了，没了，好吧。OK， 回去学大包包，反正也早上。想要抱抱。 大波切。Sonic。把学生炸烂。
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
超级大的巨龙，游戏里面有超级大的巨龙，那个啊，帕比的任务，去还蛋的时候可以跟他打。 不是跟他打，掏他的火。这是适合学生学习咒语。
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember. The exploding charm is highly volatile.
至少是有拿出来用。
Well done. Now, let us put it into
西瓜
practice,
炸了，我
shall
就把
we?
南瓜炸了。
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
风巴达，
Bombarda! Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
风巴达，风巴达，风巴达，巴达巴达巴达风，风巴达，
Bombarda! Excellent.
风巴达，
You have it well in hand.
风巴达，一直炸一直爽。 没得点，效果范围大。OK， 还有什么？阴影线、啊，你主线任务的怪都会比我高一等，明明就才19而已，刚那个也没有比我高，就是放出来怪却比我高的。 血，哦，血！
Off on another adventure, are we?
Nothing beats it.
If only a new student were to help me with...
啊，如果找我吗？
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Crucio 也不是不是走，我们是迫不得已的，哈哈。
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't
聊
understand.
老妹都变成控制形式，我们应该告诉奥米斯。
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
跑到最上面。
I am not letting this go.
风巴大。
Bombard! Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
塞巴斯蒂安的父母发生了什么事？
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
本咒语书给了 Sebastian 希望。
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
一定让你知。
It would mean a lot.
好康报火力灾。OK， 聊完了。国语2。威尔。贵备。如果他会古代魔法的话，他早就吸了吧？一定吸，然后他老妹就变成六神无主。吸会古代魔法是我们，不是他。 他只能乱射必死咒语。
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
那感觉很可疑。
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
换个妆啊，摸一下。63 ，OK， 没什么值得换。没有四笔。啊哈，装备已经2倍容量。61。 等级不够了，还没4笔就已经知道等级不够了。 人马。
A centaur. Tread carefully.
蹦巴达。
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
我笑一下，以为喷出纷纷战是怎样？
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with
可能你很喜欢
poachers?
大居居哦。
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
怪。
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Revelio.
Pelts. Poor beasts. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
因为还没走。
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Person.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Disillusionment.
One foot.
Nah, you wanna look?
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the thing.
Revelio. 通过。啊，你要去捕了。 决斗！啊唰！头都炸断了。
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Revelio.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Disillusionment. Revelio. 不要太多。
Lumos.
魔术大空间。
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons?
师傅。
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is a
玩家要
haunted
自己下
hall.
去打就是。
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
比同学们，预备。
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Reveille.
Revelia.
下面抛头过去。
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizardkind will pay for what they've done.
想对。预备。
What was that?
啊，是你的死期啊！预备。没有其他被关起来的。银马一只，普通的羊一只，连骑兽都不是，是普通的兽。 有一只。
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working
那
together.
胡子有的可以给他吗？看起来是阿巴达克达吧？
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
The Imperial.
Not a fair one, then. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
你是不是？
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Reveille.
Revelia.
走超慢。敌士人，敌士人们，慢死。
Alohomora.
喷火弹，会烫吗？
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few
Okay.
seconds.
Revelio. Let's make them count.
敌士人，敌士人们，
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Lucio. A 六走。A 六走。 Descendo. Expelliarmus. Bombada. Bombada. Gracias. Gracias. Divino. Ringo. Descendo. Descendo.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Let's play.
啊，这个跳。来放手。来放。你他妈！你别有头。Crucio。Crucio。Levioso. Adios. Das. 你是 Levioso. Ringo. Levioso. Descendo. Gracias. Divino. Gracias. Bombada. Levioso. Crucio. Levioso. Ringo. Descendo.意思。你出日本。阿 Q。阿 Q。生死。你出日本。阿 Q。看后面那北七，处决者被处决。超大范围吼吼烧，其他人都不用防，直接化为灰烬。大比一脸兴奋。他们的隐身碟我可以烧那么远，实战都只能烧大概3公尺而已。
This way.
Was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Let's go.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Prepare.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
语
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide,
要先作业
attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
地下港收集实战OK。我作业时间。这有条路可以直接下去。地下港。
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
Revelio.
为什么一定要收集？第四入学门。第四入学门。第四入学门。我自己闯。武术馆。把那个火弄熄。
Lumos.
Gracias. Gracias.
Glacius. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Give me now.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
好了，如果非得那么做。
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
三兄弟的故事。任务。
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Okay.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
不能。
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Yeah.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
国际巫师联合会。
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
秘鲁毒牙龙。
The Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant! Though the Viper Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
雕像，伍德克拉夫特的亨吉斯特。
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
还原。看起来就是食尸鬼加还原。
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
护法咒。
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
千万必须少劳睡觉的巨人。
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
嘴巴生蛋，火灰蛇、三头蛇、蛇妖。火灰蛇会从嘴巴生蛋。
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
妈妈怎么会知道？依法模拟魔法与巫术学校。
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
吃薪水。
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
最困难的问题。
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
艾魔力，邪恶的艾魔力。那对面应该是卓越的艾格伯。我猜。
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
握球入环。
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
耳朵变得毛茸茸，双腿结丝蛛网，带来厄运。
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck.
你又猜错了。
Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
这个可以用扶来扶起来解。恶臭树液。恶人掌。恶人掌。
Mimbleless Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbleless Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
我怎么会知道？斯廷奇库姆村的林弗雷德雷。
Linfred of
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linfred's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
一只拖鞋。
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
鸟形龙，应该不是苏格兰高地。不要猜，我猜3。
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
好运泉，倒霉爵士。
Sir Luckless.
Correct. The 3 witches in the story are named Asha, Althea, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
尼斯湖水怪。
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic? 占卜是那个变形学作者。
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You should be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Yeah.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
原来他会给我魔药。
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
遇上魔药课。对，变形课了。洋葱。 直接在教室门口睡到早上，死都不在宿舍睡。你没挑时间吗？
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? We may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
老师飞进来，老师的书飞进来。
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
播一下就可以了。的不是不射咒版本的即时咒。
Beautifully done.
Oh yeah. ，Transformation.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
额外的作业帮助很大。
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
这倒是跟费格教授没什么关系。5个米村应该是没关系。哦，好像有。
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Well done. 选手没选，跑才会从原本地方蹦。
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed. I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
带阿密特出门了。 巨龙盘问，精灵语好难。 21飙车。哦，对，我去识别我的装备，我忘了。
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
2个拼布魔法帽。好，别换准备。68加1 ，OK。来加1，我装备60了，要死。谢谢模组帮我省了一堆去买装的时间。丑烂眼睛。21，为什么有27等装备？ 21等的先级，阿弥陀，你和阿尤，又在看星星，白天也在看，看到瞎掉。
Do you think anyone has found what's wrong with us? Afraid of the staircase?
Hello there.
早上也在看。
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
去看那杯真正的精灵笑。现在有一点技能点可以用。0，没得点。一个一直选起来。 Rive.
Revelio.
Crucio. 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 Levioso. 一定的。OK， 爸爸。 先解一下决斗技巧。阿罗罗德卡克。
A A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
我知道我准备好了，但我不知道阿密特有没有。
I shall see you soon.
Revelio 没有气球可以戳，戳了应该就跑出任务旁边。阿里的 choice， 你不能飞。 我现在也不会上去。完地。Revelio。其实这边是敌人领域。敌入转。
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio. I
cannot believe I met a goblin.
Confringo! Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Revelio. 现在东西应该是我回来等线。自动转的，怎么看都是需要人手转。
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
阿 Q。这个东东。
I've read about mines like this here. Seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok.
阿密特体能身体能力不如我。
Patrol.
Like
I ain't got nothing better to do. Show yourself if you're there. Watch your step round here.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. We're being watched by a door.
Revelio. 你说什么？这个应该要对面先。阿 Q， 阿 Q， 当 Bringo。阿 Q， 阿 Q。 我走了才开，打爆烧。军装。Revelio.
You're the character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Wow, a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio. Instrument.
I'll be quiet.
Carry to fight. Someone's here.
炸弹！你怎么烧起来 ？Revelio. Instrument.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Lumos. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Instrument.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
The wizards will be defeated.
Tell us.
What was that?
要死光啦！轮丢爆炸！阿 kills， 阿 kills。萨拉米特。原来这个爆炸很会友军伤害，除我自己之外。Instrument Video Confringo Archeos Poso.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
拉杆，火机，年级礼貌。Reveille。我阿弥陀佛，直接传过来，你也会顶住。
The boiler activated that handle. See it? Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Archeos. Archeos. Archeo. Reveille. Archeos. Reveille.
Revelio.
毁灭。
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Reveille.
Revelio.
啊，你的走在上面是会受伤的。不会，没实验。你出去吧。
The wizard will have no choice but to submit to us.
Reveille.
Revelio.
通通变成死架。
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Who's there?
哎，爆炸头！哈哈，是爆炸头。
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Reveille.
Revelio.
Ringo. Archeos. 电梯启动。Archeos.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
开车。
Let's get out of here and tell
之前
Lodgok
看其他
what we
试验那
found.
边就已经看过了。还需要看设定图才知道。哎，当初那台是头被埋起来的，所以预备。
Revelio.
hard to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
超级震动
I'm
电
glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha Mora.
Reveille.
Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
出来了。去买东西。
Can we please talk
哈
about
密特
what
其实
just
受伤都是
happened?
被我扎烂的。
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
哈密特自传。
Without further ado,
岛会爆炸烂的，岛会用爆炸筒爆炸烂。
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this
so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
That's it.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
也有猫头鹰。也会电，堪比不射咒的变形术了啊！居然还不行吗？居然没有升等，装水喝。回来了俯瞰镜面，附近的商店，没错，这船去任务。这么远。路过顺便买。
Wonder who lives here.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized.
I couldn't help it over here.
I did.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and my brother Bardolph. Simply.
我可以赶走他们，但是你要跟我交易。
Much as we should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Has the situation?
I'm afraid not.
买东西，站在摊子前面干嘛？没有伤人。
Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Reveille.
Revelio.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
他现在是分身了。220令。塞瓦斯蒂安在这边，然后又在地下墓穴旁边。地下墓穴哦，也许220。220。Imperial。
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
哎呦，你也会用呼噜眼？
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne.
为了安妮
I need to see her.
借口都是借口。
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
迷失出
Perhaps
现
we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
监狱预告。证人
I'm
就是我。
sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
预备。
Revelio.
一都。Leviosa. Conjuringo. Descendo. Crucial. Crucial. Conjuringo.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Conjuringo.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Arceus.
Don't start.
Arceus.
Accio.
Prepare.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Conjuringo.
Confringo.
Arceus.
Accio.
We're here for a reason.
Arceus.
I'd say open the door just
Leviosa.
Arceus.
This room is taller than it looks.
自动点火火盆。
This loft. Brilliant.
预备。
Revelio.
这就不能开了。Arceus. Arceus. Crucial. Crucial. Conjuringo. 这边过得够高的。Revelio.
Revelio.
Raposo. Raposo. Arceus. Conjuringo. Conjuringo.
Confringo.
Arceus.
Accio.
啊，这样。Arceus. Raposo. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Arceus. Crucial. 撞墙，蜘蛛撞墙伤害超高的。Crucial. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Raposo. Conjuringo.
We've read the world. All this grass.
Conjuringo.
It no longer feels like a tomb.
Revelio.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Conjuringo.
We'll be fine though.
没了。Revelio.
Now this is the sort of grave room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Arceus.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
我已经点点，用了必杀变形咒，一次死2只。Revelio.
Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
强烈直觉。
What did you find?
Imperial. Arceus. 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 Crucial. 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 不是都特别难放出来这样。Leviosa. Leviosa，打爆手，爽死！Arceus，打爆手。这他们 Arceus。Arceus.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Arceus.
Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Arceus.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. Revelio.
Arceus.
Here, we're in a tomb. I assume the eerie sounds come with the territory.
骨头 Arceus.
You've done it.
预备
Revelio.
Arceus. Arceus.
Nice.
一起来录。面。
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
No.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
对，我想要学习满分种。你怎么懂得使用满分种
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. It's not exactly something I can.
对
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Crucio. Imperial. 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 我念错了。Imperial. Imperial. 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 等一下，我看一下要怎么念。我觉得我没有念错。Imperial. Imperial. 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 哇，念不出来，不愧是不射咒，特别难念。Imperial. Crucial. Crucial 是可以。Imperial. Imperial. 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 哇，你干掉了。Imperial. Imperial Proposal.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Archeos.
That worked. Keep going.
Imperial. Imperial. IMPERIO. Crucial. 手动杆子可以啊。Imperial 不行，我念都念不出来。IKEA.
Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Archeos.
Guardian Leviosa.
Archeos. Revelio.
Revelio.
Archeos. 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 Revelio.
Revelio.
Archeos. Archeos. Archeos.
Guardian Leviosa.
Archeos. 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 Archeos.
Guardian Leviosa.
Archeos. Revelio.
Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
遗毒。Confringo.
Confringo.
Imperial. 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 Crucial. Transformation. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Transformation. Transformation. Confringo. Descendo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Confringo.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo.
Confringo.
Archeos.
Accio.
Archeos. Revelio. Proposal.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Imperial. Imperial. IMPERIO. Revelio. Impair. Impair 可以。Impair. Impair. 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 Imperio. 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 Confringo.
Confringo.
输我不球。你输日本。Revelio.
Revelio.
Impair. Impair. Impair 可以。Impair. Impair. 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 Imperial. 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 银母培里欧。银母培里欧。还可以。
I see why Slytherin's student was so
银母
entranced
培
with
里
this
欧。
place.
为什么？为什么？ 那个 N 要说特别大力。Imperial Imperial 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 Impe 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 Crucial Transformation Confringo Impe 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 Imperial 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 Crucial Transformation Transformation Confringo Descendo Descendo Defendo Gracias Defendo Confringo Bombarda Expelliarmus Crucial
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio
Revelio.
Imperial Imperial Impe 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 可以Impe 可以顺利的用出来Impe Impe Impe Imperial 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 好了，我只能把母念的大声一点。Confringo Rebe
Revelio.
Arceus
Dead. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Imperial 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 Impe 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 原来是发的不够大力，完要不射咒就是要有那个意思才念才发得出来。我懂了，我真的懂了。
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Imperial Imperial
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
我们应该别管那个遗物。
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret.
姨妈佩里欧
Especially from my uncle.
姨妈佩里欧 Imperial 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 银批银批银批银批银批银批可以银批银批银批
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
地狱魔法大师是想用
I need your help.
用即死咒打自己朋友。我们去找塞巴斯蒂安谈谈。
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I
feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
游戏里面完全没有提到，牢不可破之余，
Sebastian,
你一定会后悔。
We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
只欺负你奥米斯，银批，Imperial，
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Imperial.
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that.
Revelio.
Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
鬼面，这里，那后手。
I know all this from Ominous.
Arceus. 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 这样做。Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Oh shit. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
刀。 Confringo.
Confringo.
Confringo. Arceus. 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 Arceus.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Arceus. 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 Arceus.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Arceus. 够吗？
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
摇摇欲坠，真的摇摇欲坠。2组而已，打爆手，打爆手。Reveal.
Revelio.
Arceus. 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 Reveal.
Revelio.
Imperial. 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 Imperial 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 银母配里哦。
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
费德罗特之战。Imperial。Crucial。Transformation。Transformation。Transformation。Transformation。
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Imperial.
Feldcroft, rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic.
Imperial. Imperial. Imperial.
No, this isn't good.
Imperial.
What is it?
Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Imperial. Crucial. 后面东西 Transformation。Leviosa。Expelliarmus。红巴达。Crucial。Transformation。打到自己，打到到头人哭啊 ！Expelliarmus。Defender。Descender。Arceus。Gracias。Defender。Bastion。Expelliarmus。Leviosa。Descender。又肚子痛，你跑出来肚子痛干嘛？你为什么要在这个时候跑出来肚子痛？待在家里不是很好吗？黑魔法大师根本受到黑魔法影响，明明就可以叫他弃械投降。
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Say my name.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
这可能是错误的选择，明明就还有超多其他的咒语可以用。
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
太习惯用不射咒了，黑魔法大师。
That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while.
真其实他是不是退休了？还是他的协议？递东西，卖东西，有没有比较好的装备？坏分子，我看超多。卖烂，商人呢？跑了。OK， 商人都懂得跑了，你妹不懂得跑。
What was he thinking?
问你妹到底在想什么？嘿
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
塞巴竟然拯救了他妹妹是事实啊。
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Imperial.
Why, Sebastian?
我们长回来了没？我的妈呀！ 水杯
Revelio
2等水，回去地穴了。古代魔法热体，识别效的装备。
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
卡一个6股。
Lumos.
18，3。 81跑过去，越来越硬。怒摸死，去头穴。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Might some kind soul help me?
冬天穿冬季式合理，看起来超暖。
Did you speak with my uncle?
有的。
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
他说我跟你
I'm
同队。
afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
哇，有人圣诞吗？觉得我很暖而已。破营，破营，破营，破营。俯瞰界面，一起来看一看。现在是晚上，用那个天文台。咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚。现在早上，好吧。
Bardo Beaumont should have.
我的少佐的第二个升级好像还不能升，就怎么还不能升？其实我可以升。剧毒复仇。晚上。
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
这样，你去弄一下天文台。
Revelio.
啊！你跟我讲，现在不是晚上，星星都出来了，胡子啊！这是晚上。预备。
Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
什么时候是晚上？哇！星星都出来，你还看不到？呀 OK， 不给我用就算了。
I thought my owl might.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
发动攻击，避开敌人。
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
第一轮突然就变成敌阵了。
There they are, up ahead.
Revelio.
I'll let you lead.
Revelio.
Revelio.
As usual.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out.
Who is it?
哇！我怎么爬过来？预备。
I could fall dead asleep on my feet. I could.
哇！我被那个收机挡住了。Crucial。Imperial。被救走。让 Ringo。技术人。这是 formation。杀烂了。
Petrificus totalis。
人家就过完，你还真的死活。小胡子 ，Revelio。技术人们。
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
这个玉龙2 Revelio。
This is going.
We make a good team.
Once
again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Revelio。
You know which one I'd choose.
Might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week. Who's there?
Who there?
Wait a moment.
Revelio.
It won't be long now.
Petrificus totalis.
Someone there?
Petrificus totalis.
And the fun is over.
技术人们。
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
技术人们。技术人们。面，对，场内
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
现在任务中，出来的那种，出来好像是从地图密室出来。 有肥哦，好想偷偷去摸一下。Revelio.
Making quick progress.
这条路好像可以完全不用战斗，不用杀人，可以自己走。 哦，灰蛇蛋。
For better or for worse, we're
技术人们。
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
崩巴达。Lucio。这边声音超大。
This mine looks like a tomb.
Ringo.
It was closed on accident, what I reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Ringo.
Confringo.
烧文之前还不能跳。
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Revelio.
Too disgusting. Spider to prey on.
Not your best moment, I
Lucio.
fear.
银批。这破案术哇，有效强哦。Transformation.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Confringo.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio.
Revelio.
有死掉情侣在这边。Levioso。
Levioso.
几个东西啊 ？Arceus。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Arceus。Arceus。 Revelio.
Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or venomous fangs. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
洞穴好大。Revelio. Distribution.
Quietly now.
Revelio.
Revelio.
这边需要 Revelio。
That bridge has seen better days.
你的鱼是这样，会不会有？会不会有嘞？我直接用 Revelio。
Reparo.
有酒用字，很难跳不过。Revelio.
Revelio.
银批。 打不进。Confringo。 Sendo。踢到后面去。 Crucial。平逼。
There's a victory that came none too soon.
青妖精灵。蜘蛛打不赢。预备。
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Confringo.
装啊 Lumos.
Lumos.
Crucial.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
第四入门。
We must remain unseen.
第四入门。第四入门。Reveal. 银批。 Transformation. 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 Crucial. 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 Akio. Confringo. Confringo.
We're not finished yet.
Raposo.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Raposo. Crucial. In 3. Crucial. Crucial. Transformation. Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Transformation. Transformation. Descendo. Descendo.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Video.
There's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Reveal.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Have a look around in peace.
Arceus.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Arceus. Leviosa.
Leviosa.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Confringo.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Reveal.
Revelio。
对吧？哦，伊西朵拉日记。至少他不再感到痛苦。
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Still,
something about this place feels odd.
看看塞巴斯汀。
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Imperial.
But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Imperial.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
自己滚回去扫嘛。不会，银批。
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
海神呐，黑魔法大师。
We're in for more trouble.
做这个石头，哇，一只 trouble.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
对方要求我什么也不能说。
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
真是残忍。
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Crucial. 银批。Transformation. Transformation. Transformation.
My next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spit Witches as soon as you can.
大哥都难过。Transformation. Transformation. 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 可是为什么要转完多一直走 ？Transformation. Transformation. 都没有钱包哎。Transformation. Transformation. 它变什么 ？Transformation. Transformation. Transformation. 你看，哎不对，变成错，我又变钱包了。Transformation. Transformation， 变钱包的几率好低哦。Transformation， 哎，你看变钱包了，13块。Transformation， 变成一坨白老鼠，变成5只哎。Transformation， 不能这么换。Transformation， 还有一个 Transformation， 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 一堆南瓜，白老鼠打死会怎么样？不会这样。Transformation， Transformation， Transformation， 马车，南瓜是马车，白老鼠是马，还需要什么？玻璃鞋。Transformation， 神仙教母，DT 酱油什么起飞了 ？The fuck！ 啊，我知道，我就是神仙教母。哈哈，是我啦。地蟹。官方玩梗。尼亚木。
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
我看没剩什么任务，天空才是极限。天级少主，剩下少主，时间也是差不多了。都帮他测试了，就不能帮我免费升级？收我1000。
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
应该啦，我才不怕。
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
OK， 突然爆开。
House elves are wizard
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
买单买单，超多。赚烂了，客家精神没有白费，不谢魔族的努力。我觉得他炮居然开了2倍都还算可以接受，为什么一开始？ 终于都卖完了。 OK，
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
差不多。随便乱玩也有41吧。礼拜一继续88了。我说88，他就真的退出了。好吧。